Torb. Frankenfurter.
Vin is a big boy named Bob Siep.
This song feels like, you know, in the 80s movies where two people are falling in love and there's music playing in the background? That's the vibe that I'm getting from this. Belly, thanks for the 20 months. And Frankenfurter, thanks for being significant otter. I'm just finishing up and I've got to put my lunch away in the fridge. What music? I know you can hear it. I see you can hear it. The VOD people won't hear it, but they don't need to. Use your imagination. It's like a little wonderland. It's like a cute little wonderland for your imagination. Very special and cool. And also, I am muted. 2, says VOD. Vitamins? How many of these am I supposed to take? 1 tablet. Do not take if you have kidney disease. Luckily, I do not have kidney disease. Not 15, Foff. Trying to kill me. Trying to do a cheeky murder. A cheeky murder. We're gonna be figuring out things. Because I've got my desk set up differently, and I gotta figure this shit out. What sounds best, etc., etc. Do 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 do. This is on the royalty-free vaporwave playlist that's just on Spotify. Do 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 do.
Doot.
Zoof 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 zoof. Zoof 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 zoof. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Da, 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 da. Let me just take a picture of myself so I can put it on Twitter. So that's how this goes. We know the deal. What is this? I want... This is... Maybe it's just all 80s music. Nope, don't like that one. This one is suitable. Oops, I'm drawing on it. Okay, let's tweet it now. Tweet that we are live. The ocean is my bitch. Playing Subnautica. Subnautica, so I can remember how to spell it. And soon you'll get to hear about my day yesterday, which was, of course, as usual, a wild fucking ride. Good afternoon, Dedrix. Who's this one? Champ? Champ? How did I know? I knew it before I even saw it. Doom Sailor liked my tweet. Remember when we used to do the girlfriends? Remember when girlfriends were a thing and Doom was always first to like them? Because Doom has some kind of Twitter bot. Champ is gassy. Merc Ruler, thank you for the 5 months. My door is wide open. I don't like it that way. What has Tilleron said? I don't even know. Tilleron. You're supposed to be a shining example, Tilleron, and instead you're a shit-stained example. Key staffing.
Getting closer to 1 year of Bobarino.
Thanks so much for the 10 months. Alright, is everything ready? Why is there a tape measure in my bed? Winky face? But also, what the fuck? Ow, I forgot. I got a fucking huge paper cut on my finger. Christ. What were you measuring? A dick? My bed's probably fine. It's probably fine. The color... Well, this is actually maybe a little bit closer to what my hair actually looks like. Also, I forgot to plug in the other lights. Let me... It's fine. Can I do it? Done it. The switch. A deviant? Oh, something weird is happening. Maybe if I hit this button that is supposed to remember all of my camera stuff. Hello, hello! I used the Sailor Moon palette today. Perennial. Which is this one that I got from Throne. And I used this one. Ouch. This one and this one. Very Sailor Moon. Very Sailor Moon. We will get into the right lighting when it's time for Subnautica. As for now, I've got a few things to show you, and then I will fix it. Am I in Subnautica on accident? Let's just do just chatting. No ocean for now, but afterwards. So, what have I been up to? I have horns. They're up there. Are they even? No. Wait, wrong one. Shit. Maybe like that? I don't know. I've got a paper cut from opening my packages. Also, I kind of want this more on the screen. But then it's obnoxious. Or is it? Is this obnoxious? But then you can see all my dangly bits, and that's what I like. But now I don't know if I play video game. If I play video game, I guess this is fine then. Beep up up, beep up up. I've organized everything differently. More definition. I'm afraid. Thank you, Wings of Wax. Okay, let me turn the music. I don't know how things work. So I got a package with all of these clothes in it, and this is a backpack. So I'll show those shortly. And, very professional. And when I opened it, I got a paper cut. So here's a rundown of my days from yesterday until now. Which are... So I woke up yesterday. I don't remember what I did, and then it was time for therapy. I do therapy at about 5:30 in the afternoon. Ocean time? Bristol time. I am Gaia and gay. So I did therapy. We went over whatever we talk about on therapy. It was a good time. I had some homework to do for next time. So I've got that. Everything was pretty good. Nothing really of concern this time. Thank you, Foot Sandwich. So that was good. And then, so before I started therapy, as in yesterday, before I did my therapy yesterday, Haley Williams, I was like, okay, my new desk got delivered, which I posted a picture of on Twitter. My new desk got delivered, and I was like, all right, let me start clearing off my desk and taking it apart so that I can get ready to put my new desk in place. So I started doing that, and I unpacked the new desk, and I had it over there in an area so that I could move this desk, have this one fully built, and put it together. Before, well, I was going to do a decent amount before therapy, and then wait till after therapy so I didn't have my computer completely taken apart, and then not be able to, like, do anything. I think is the timeline. I think that's the timeline. And I can't remember if I fucked up the desk before or after therapy, because I feel like if I had done it before therapy, that I would have mentioned it in therapy. So I don't, because I was so pissed. She fucked the desk. And so I think it was after therapy that happened. I messed up the desk, as is usual. The same thing happened with, I have a dresser over there, where I did the same exact thing, which is, I can read directions, but I don't always read all of the directions. And so I didn't read the part of the directions where it said that 2 very specific screws were longer than all of the other ones, and it's only that much more difference. Not even that much of a difference. It was before therapy. Interesting. I guess I got distracted. So I read the directions piece by piece, and I had everything set up nicely. I didn't look at that because when I looked at all of the stuff, it looked like they were all the same size, and I didn't hold them up against each other. They weren't in separate bags, and it looked like there was only long screws for, what's it called? Allen key. Davis board, thanks for the 20 months. So there were two types. There was one that was an Allen key and one that was a screwdriver. And there were two that were for the Allen key, which were long ones or short ones. And then the ones for the screwdrivers were actual screws. A socket, yeah. And hex bolts, hex girls. And so I was like, I love building stuff. I love building stuff. Like, I like to build IKEA. I like to build furniture. I feel like it's like a little puzzle. But I do tend to fuck it up. As much as I like to build it. It is like Lego. It is like Lego. So when I built my dresser, I over-tightened a screw or used the wrong one to the point where it screwed through the other side, because this is all like, is it plywood? Is that what it's called? Where it's like that really like crumbly material on the inside, but it's sturdy. Chipboard? That makes sense. Particle board? Yeah. So the dresser is that too. So I screwed through it to the other side, basically, and then the other side of it, which probably had paint on it or whatever, pocketed upwards and was all fucked up. I was so disappointed. And it has all the, like, holes in it already, so it's easy, so you just screw it in. So I unfortunately screwed that too far, and hey Visti, and it broke through the other side. And so with my dresser, it was only one spot that did that, but on the top of it, of course. So when that happened, I just cleaned it off, and it was luckily very flat, and I put a sticker over it. And so now I just have a black dresser that just has a Body Art Forms, which is a piercing jewelry place, sticker on top, which is whatever. And I was disappointed in myself. So when I went to build this desk yesterday, I did the same thing, except two of the screws were longer, which I should have figured that out by reading the directions enough of a way to fucking be mentally pre-prepared. But instead I did not do that, and I just went right into it because it looked like all of them were pretty easy to figure out and not really that different of sizes. So I had my headphones on the whole time because I was listening to Twitch streams and to music, and these are very noise cancelling, like to the point where sometimes I feel like I'm yelling because I can't hear how loud I am. So I had the desk upside down, as the directions said, and I was using the Allen key to screw in the screw, the longer ones, because I thought there was only longer or shorter, not shorter, longer, or longest. And hello. And so I heard like a crinkly noise, like of the wood. And I was like, wow, that sounds really nice. I was like, wow, that sounds really satisfying. But it was probably loud as fuck. But to me, it was very quiet, which I didn't realize till later. But I thought, wow, that's a really nice kind of like ASMR-y noise. And I just went on my merry way, and I was screwing one of the legs in. And then I went to the other side, and it didn't make that noise. And it did it for both of them. On the side, and it's on this side that they're broken. It made the noise for both of them, and I was like, wow, these are going to be really satisfying to screw in because they make a nice noise. And then they didn't do it on the other side. And then I was screwing in another thing, which is there's the legs, and then there's these pieces that go diagonally to hold them, or to like hold them up or whatever, reinforce them. And at this point, I was on the phone with Pedguin because I was helping him set up stuff for the subathon that he and Ravs are gonna do. but I'm across the room basically yelling to him. And I go to screw it and it's not working, and it's not long enough by like the tiniest amount. And I'm like, this fucking desk I'm building, the screw isn't long enough. And he goes, you're probably using the wrong screw then. And I was like, no, because there's only 2 sizes of them. And then I went, wait a second. And I flipped the desk because I already fucking knew. I already knew. At this point, it clicked and I already knew. So I turned the desk over and I saw the chipboard completely fucking vulcanized. The 2 fucking plates of the earth met and created a mountain that was my screw going all the way completely through. And it was like this big. It was fucking damaged, dude. Like, bad. Like, I almost started crying. Because I feel like a lot of times when I do anything, no matter how much attention I pay to it, I fuck it up somehow. I fuck it up. If I'm doing my schedule, I spell something wrong or I get a number wrong. If I'm putting something together, I miss a direction or something that I fuck it up. If I get HelloFresh, I usually do it pretty good every time, but sometimes I miss something that's pretty important and I fuck it up. So I'm like, why do I just fuck up everything that I do? So I was so disappointed in that. But my IKEA is fine. Usually what happens is, because I built my PC at 1.2, and that I had to take apart a few times, but it didn't turn out to be my problem. But a lot of times I feel like I do something and then I have to redo it at least once. And so that just like upsets me because I'm like, why can't I just do it right the first time?
Bob's love.
G Sims, thank you so much. And A Weeks and Sir Mad Max, thank you very much. Subscribing the first time, Sir Mad Max, thank you. The computer stuff was so funny. Oh my god. I would message in my tech support room at the time, and the Discord was still relatively small, and I'd be like, I've built it, and it's not turning on, or like, this is not fitting, even though it's supposed to. And then it turned out that the problem was not even my problem at one point, so it was not that bad. But with the desk, I fucked it up big time, and I just wanted to cry, because I was like, I got this desk because I wanted something nice for myself and something new, and it's pink, and it's really cute, and it's got like a fucking cup holder on the side. Speaking of which, I forgot my water in the kitchen. Let me get that before I forget again. As I was saying, it's got a cup holder on the side, which I think is fucking cool, because... Sir Mad Max, thank you very much for gifting 10 subs. What the fuck? What the heck? Thank you. Didn't you do your first chat today? Thank you, I appreciate that. Kels got one, and Drudra, we know those ones. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. And welcome, I hope you have a good time. It has a cup holder, which, side note to that one, when Pedguin visited my house, which is also something that he does at his house when I've gone to visit him, he sat down at my computer with a drink and he put it right in front of the keyboard. And immediately, my panic and my anxiety was like, that's not where you put a drink. If I have a drink while I'm at my computer, it's as far away from everything as it can be. And I said, what are you doing? Because at his house, he does the same thing when I've gone to hang out with him. He'll just put a fucking drink next to all of the important bits. And I'll be like, are you gonna knock that over? Like, because I will knock it over, definitely. So this is cool because there's a cup holder on the side. And it also has a headphones holder on the side too. Thank you, Galactic Tea. And so basically this desk I was really excited for because it was nice, it was new, it's like longer this way because my other one was very short, so I had barely any room for my monitors and my keyboard and everything, even though it was an L shape. It's just an Amazon desk. I am using the new desk now. It's just from Amazon. It's just like pink desk. And it came with a big, like, pad to go on it, which I didn't realize. I thought it was stickers. Dedrick's the Digger, thanks for subscribing for the first time. And, so as soon as I saw the damage that I did, I was so upset because I thought, there's no way that I can just return this. Because I was also like, because then I have to box it back up and send it back, which is a fucking thing in itself. So I was like, I'll just put stickers over it like I've done before. So I finished building the desk, and then I turned it over and saw the real damage to it, and I, like, pulled the piece up because there was no pushing it back down. It was not pushing back down. So I pulled it up, and there was, like, a chunk of it. Also, hello, Quiet. Hello. Nice to see you here. Check out How to Be Quiet, because I said so. Quiet has a really cool voice, maybe one of the coolest. Just chatting with the actual amount. So I was like, I'll just put stickers on it. The damage was too big to put stickers on. I don't have wood filler. Sir Mad Max, what the heck? What the fuck, Sir Mad Max? What have you done? What are you doing, Sir Mad Max? Oh, jeez. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a good day. Wow, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Mad Max is mad, it's true. That helps me feel better about my desk. I'll just get a new one at this point. Darreneth, thank you so much for the 16 months. Is it this one? No, it's a different one. Because that one I think is metal. And the one that I got is not. Scentist. I'm too ramen as wood filler. Ultiman, thank you so much for the tier 2 and 15 months. Thank you, everybody. So, I didn't know what to do. I didn't even consider the idea of wood filler because I just wanted it to be done with. I don't have a car, so I'm not going to the store.
I can't dance, Rolf.
That's my horse! Give it up for Rolf!
That's my horse?
Yes, that's my horse!
That's my horse!
That's my horse!
Shark Dog, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs, and now you own the horse. Do you like it, Quiet? There's your badge was not showing up, now it is, Quiet. Is the hole on the side of the desk or on the top? It's on the top. However, I have fixed it. Dorito Consomme would not work. I have fixed it because, for anxiety purposes, I have slime. And I have Play-Doh next to my desk. Because if I'm ever anxious, I just squish it a whole bunch, and it makes me feel better. I didn't take a picture of it because I was ashamed. Also, congrats, Quiet. But the squishy stuff helps. The other thing that I use is kinetic sand. So basically, I had Play-Doh on hand. So what I did was I took the chunk out, I filled it with Play-Doh, I smashed it down, and then I flattened it.
Love Bob so much.
Soprando, thank you so much for the 10 months. And Yuck, I know you from Dread Hunger. Thanks for the 2 months. So, I filled it with blue Play-Doh, this Play-Doh specifically. Flattened it down with... Play-Doh also does taste good, quiet is right. I flattened it down by using my makeup thing to flatten it. I could have used something to use with wood, but I forgot. First of all, I forgot that it existed. Second of all, I wanted it done and over with. And third of all, then I would have had to go get it. Aiden Harper, thanks for the 12 months. Thank you very much. Sir Mad Max, are you okay? What's going on? What are you doing? Are you okay? What is going on, Sir Mad Max? You started following 6 days ago. Thank you very much. I do not know what to say. Thank you so much. Christ. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you've been kidnapped, blink twice.
Boba, mighty suggest calling this FCK absubsi.
Oopsies.
It might not seem like much, but it helps to remind us that small mistakes are just that. We are humans mess up all the time, which is just how it's supposed to be. We are humans are meant to learn from our mistakes. Smaller mistakes sometimes take longer to learn from. Because the consequences are impactful. You are not only human, but a beacon of hope for many people.
Thank you,
We love
Harambe.
and appreciate our Boba.
I know that small mistakes are just that, small mistakes, but when you do so many of them, sometimes you're just like, damn, why can't I just do something right? But that is true. That is true. Star Warp, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Leafy, hello. Thank you so much. I don't know if maybe it's an ADHD thing, which me and my therapist are still working on exactly what kind of neurodivergencies I may exhibit or whatever. I don't know. Is that something? I'm not sure, but I didn't get any wood filler. I got Play-Doh, I put it in there, I smashed it down, and then the desk came with stickers that are pink lightning bolts. So I ripped them into strips, and then I layered them over the top in a line of like 3, which was enough to cover it. And then I squished the extra Play-Doh out the side, and yeah, the stickers match, they do. So on this side of the desk, right at the very front, basically, are my fuck up. So the front of the desk and the very back of the desk, right on the edge, they have stickers. They have Play-Doh in it, which is a little squishy, but I'm not going to squish it. I'm going to leave it alone. But luckily, I don't have to look at it also, which if I did, I think I'd just cover the whole thing in stickers. Sunflowers and glue I have seen, but I did not use that. It is just soft Play-Doh even. So that's what it is. But luckily, like I said, the desk came with its own entire desk mat that even has holes in it for where the wires go through, so it's not that bad. It's not that bad. What did make it feel worse, though, Loraniel says, missing stuff like that is something I do constantly and did much more before I was medicated for ADHD, so that could be a sign. Literally did not realize how often I straight forget to include words and sentences until I started writing stuff on Google Drive. Thank you, Enigmas. So, after this whole issue, I think either if I did it before or after therapy, I don't remember. So I took apart my desk. My old desk was in pieces. I took it apart really nice so that it would be easy for me to carry out. I took all of the like bits, like the screws and the pieces that put it together. and I took the extras and I put them in a bag. Oscar! I put them in a bag, and I was like, okay, you know, someone can take this desk. It'll be really great for someone. It's just a skinny L desk, L shape, whatever. So I took it apart, piece by piece, super, super nice. And then I put it in the hallway of my apartment, and I think maybe that's when I did therapy. So the pieces were out there. So then I was like, okay, now to take it outside. And I have 2 doors in my apartment. One of them I never use, because one of them is like the one that I come in and out of. And the other one is one that I never use because I don't need to. It's towards the back and I just don't use it. And so I unlocked the door, and it has a top lock, a bolt, and then a bottom lock, which is just that kind that you twist. You know what I mean? Like a little twisty one on the knob itself. Oscar, thank you very much. So I unlocked the door, and I put a piece outside the door, and then I came back in, and I put the next piece. Or I came back in, I closed the door, I came back to get the other pieces, and then when I went to open the door, I was jiggling it, and it was not opening, even though it was unlocked. I was like, that's weird, so I just jiggled it a little bit more, and then I opened the door. And then I put the other bigger piece of the desk outside my door, so I could take all of them out to the back. And I closed the door, and I was like, I took the smaller piece out first, put it next to the trash, and then I was like, you know what? Let me get my phone, and I'll take a picture of it, and then I'll put it on either the Ring neighborhood thing or on Craigslist and be like, there's a desk outside that you can have. And it is one of those locks where it can lock, like if you lock it, you can still close the door from the outside. But it wasn't locked. And so I went to go back into my apartment, and the doorknob was stuck again. And I was like, oh, that's like the first jiggle. I was like, oh, it had just done this.
Queer community and shit.
Sir Mad Max. What the fuck are you doing, Sir Mad Max? Thank you so much. Holy shit. Are you okay? Sir Mad Max, that is a lot. Are you okay? Thank you very much. But also, if that was an accident, that's okay. But I really appreciate it if it wasn't an accident. But please also make sure you are taking care of yourself too. Mad Max from Lydia's stream. Oh jeez. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Christ. I hope you do nice things for yourself as well. Jeez. Thank you so much. Do not worry about the amount, chat. Do not worry. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Or Torb will say it. That's fine too. One ice cream. Thank you. I will do that. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Jeez. Well, I do feel better now that I got locked out of my house. But wait till you hear the doozy of the rest of the fucking story as well. Thank you, Mad Max. Just derailing my brain, absolutely. So, I go to jiggle the door, it's not opening. I'm like, I know I didn't lock it. It was just sticking. So I keep jiggling it, and it's not opening. And I didn't take my keys with me because the door was unlocked. I am still locked out. Right now, basically my entire building is only 3 actual people. Sips did the same thing. I had no idea. When people were saying Sips, I was like, oh, I don't know what they're talking about. So, my entire apartment, basically everyone has been outpriced and moved out. So it's only me and one other person and then one other, like, couple. and then a lady that lives in like a mother-in-law unit that's not attached to the main thing. And she is like, she doesn't talk to any of us, I think, because we're poor. So so there was, I didn't have my phone on me either, because as you remember, I was going to come back inside to get my phone so I could take a picture of it, of the desk outside. And my phone, I had been watching Pedguin's stream, because he was streaming at the time, and I had the volume on full blast on my phone, and it was on my desk, my new desk in here, and I could hear it from outside. I could not get into the door, so I had no way to call for anyone to help me. No way to do anything. And I had no idea. Sir Mad Max, you need to be stopped. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. I'm gonna yell at you and I'm gonna tell you that as much as you're gifting here, you better also be gifting to yourself and being nice to yourself too. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Thank you so much. Get a tiramisu later? Just as my advice. That's what I always say. The pranks are big. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know how to say thank you enough, but thank you. I live under my old desk now, next to the bins. Quiet is right. Poposama, thanks for the 4 months.
Thanks for an entertainment, Bob.
So, I was outside. I could hear the voice of Pedguin from my room on my phone doing a stream. I had no way to call anyone. I had no idea if maintenance would come out because no one ever answers the phone anyways. So I was like, alright, I can either go ask my one neighbor, who I'm not mega familiar with anyways, or I can go ask the lady that lives out in the backyard, who I at least kind of know of and know that she's not a murderer. Gifting myself at least a cardboard box. If that's what does it for you, then that's alright, Mad Max. So I knocked on the back door, ladies. Luckily I did have pants on. But unfortunately, I had pants on because I had on black sweatpants in Florida and a black t-shirt. I looked a goddamn mess. I was sweating. I had on, like, flats. So just, like, those little shoes that you don't wear socks with. And they were pink and sparkly, because those are my outside shoes when I go walk to the fucking trash. So I was disgusting. I was absolutely disgusting. I was sweating. I was gross. And I was furthermore sweating even more because of being anxious of being locked out. So I knock on this woman's door. First of all, I kind of look like a criminal just anyways, because I have a throat tattoo and the rest of me is very tattooed. And also, I looked like I probably came from the back alley because I was wearing an amalgamation of weird clothes because I was literally just chilling and going to just walk outside. I had no makeup on and I looked just like fucked. I looked fucked up. I did look like Florida woman Harambe, I did. I don't know where the alert is, but thank you for the bits. I do have a weird way of seeing myself, but I can just imagine that this little trash girl knocks on your door. So I knock on her door. I know she's kind of like a fancy lady and she's got 1 child, 2 childs, something like that. And I'm like, hey, I got locked out of my apartment. Would you mind calling the 24-hour emergency maintenance?
She thought you were Florida woman, lol.
She did. And she goes, oh, I don't think there is a 24 emergency maintenance. And I was like, oh. And she says, but I can call Bill and see if he can help. And I'm like, okay, I don't know who Bill is. Oscar?
I can't dance, Rolf.
That's my horse! Give it up for Rolf!
That's my horse?
Yes, that's my horse!
That's my horse!
It is your horse, Oscar. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you, everyone, today. You're all spoiling me, in a way. And you also get a role on the Discord. Rat boy! 2 months? 2 months? Did I meet your aunt, Giraffe? Did I? Ready for the best thing ever. What is that? Chasky, thank you so much. I'm telling my story about being locked out yesterday, Rat boy. So, she's like, I can call Bill for you. And see what he can do. And she goes, how long have you lived here? And I'm like, 2 years. She's a fancy lady in Florida condo complex with a boyfriend named Bill. Damn, could be. So I was like, yeah, I've lived here for 2 years. And she's like, oh, I don't really know much about the people that live in the main part. And I'm like, yeah, I get it, we're poor. We're poor. A new emote. Oh, it might take a little bit to show up, Rat Boy. I'm excited, though. I'm excited. I was like, yeah, I've lived here for 2 years, but I also had, like, different hair, so maybe you saw me, but I looked different. And then she called Bill, and Bill was like, okay, I'm gonna call someone who's gonna call someone who's gonna call someone, and then they'll bring out the key and unlock the door. And I was like, oh my god. So I was chatting with this lady, right? Chatting. It works in Rat Boy's chat. It'll show up eventually. It'll show up. So I'm chatting with this lady. Chatting with her. And we're talking about how the price went up, and we're talking about the neighbors. And listen to this fucking banger of a story she tells me. Which, when you say that I have good stories that I tell, and also you're like, only this would happen to you, Boba. Wait till you fucking hear. Tileron's died. She's not an old lady. She's a younger lady. 40s? Question mark? 40s? 50s? Question mark? So I'm talking about my neighbors next door, and I'm like, yeah, the guy that lived there was really nice with his 2 kids, but the 2 kids were really loud, and they just would run all over the place. And then the baby mama was just a fucking asshole. And she's like, yeah, you know, they were really nice, but yeah, the lady was kind of terrible. And then the kids were really sweet, but she's like, they would always play up on her patio and whatever. And then we were talking about the people that lived above, and she was like, yeah, it was a couple, and they were friends with them, but they were really loud, and, you know, they had some neighbors call the police on them a few times and stuff. And then, you're gonna get such fucking whiplash from what I'm about to tell you. You are gonna, because I got whiplash from it. She goes, yeah, do you remember when they hit someone with their car? And I was like, no. And she says, yeah, they parked their car outside one day, and I was out there, and there was blood and hair all over the front of the car. And they said, and she goes, did you hit someone? And they go, yeah, but we asked if they needed help, and they got up and walked away. And she was like, did you call and report it? And they were like, no, because they got up and walked away. So she's like, let's call the police together and get this figured out. And then so the police came out. And I was like, no, I never heard of that story. And she's like, yeah, and then they moved out a while later. And I was just so I was like, I'm gonna tell everyone this story. And I was like, what the fuck myself? Like, what the fuck? Like, because not only did they hit someone with their car, they hit someone with their car enough that there was blood on it and hair. You know, if you get hit by a car and your fucking hair gets ripped out, then you really got hit by a fucking car, dude. Like, you got fucked up by a car if your hair is in it. Like, dude, that sounds like you didn't live through it. And then they didn't, like, you would think, like, oh, if I was going to commit a crime, or if I hit someone by accident and I wanted to get away with it, I would stop at a car wash and wash it off. But they just fucking pulled right up to the apartment complex, got out of the car, and were just gonna go inside.
Elle a dû sa adoui. Ted's cute.
Thank you, Goose. You're saying a Rin sentence. I know it. I know it. And then they just were like, okay, we'll call the police too. That was fucking wild. And then, yeah, if you go to a car wash and someone sees you with blood and hair on your car, the cops will come out. Like, I got hit by a car that just barely started moving and I broke my foot because of it. I can't imagine what this would be. Redux, I know, imagine. I've never been hit by a car, but I've gotten close being a cyclist. But, like, bruh. Also, this person that I knew who is a cyclist was driving their car, and because in Florida, and in most states, I think, if you have the person walking symbol, it doesn't always mean you're safe, because people can always make a right turn even on a red light, which Pedguin found out because I would be like, you can't cross yet. Stop. So the guy that I knew, someone was crossing and he had a red light but was allowed to make a right-hand turn. And so he hit someone. Pedguin, the cars were scary. I made fun of him forever for it because basically he turned in front of someone and then they walked into his car and they were okay. But he got out of the car and he was freaking out and they were like, just leave me alone. But that was it. But that was the story. I went back to the hallway. I sat in front of my door for what seemed like forever. I had nothing to entertain myself. I was sat in the hallway on the floor. We have cockroaches here sometimes. It's Florida. It's a swamp. Also, this building's not the greatest. So I'm sat. I can see cockroach legs and pieces on the floor around me. That's out there is not my responsibility, so I'm not gonna fucking clean it up. But I have things under my door so the roaches can't get in. So I'm sat there, it's hot as fuck, I'm in sweatpants, there's no breeze because I'm in the hallway. I can hear Pedguin stream from outside through my door, and I can talk to my Alexa. Speaking of which, I'll make her volume down. So I at least have some entertainment in the form of that I can hear Pedguin from outside because I had his stream playing on my phone. However, at some point the stream turned off and I knew he wasn't done streaming yet because he didn't say goodbye or anything. And it was because there was an Amber Alert, which is another thing Pedguin found out about because I got him a phone card while he was here. And he was like, why is my phone screaming at me? And I was like, a child has been kidnapped. Announcement, book club. So, I got stream cucked by the Amber Alert going off. And so then I had nothing to listen to unless I wanted to tell my Alexa. You can turn them off. I leave them on. What if I see a kidnapped child? I'll help. Watching Pedguin bet you're trapped outside your Florida apartment ASMR. Holy shit. Yes. So Then I had nothing to listen to. I got up, I went outside, I sat down. The sun was moving. I was like, I don't know how much time has passed. I don't want to go bother the lady again. So I just sat outside. Then the sun moved from me being in the shade to me being in the sun. I got too hot. The breeze went away. Then I sat back in the hallway again.
En baguette. Sorry that to hear the voice do that once.
Thanks, Harambe. Thanks for the bits. And so then I just sat in here, and I was like, sometimes I was like, I just want to cry. I just want to cry. I told AliXA through the door, I said set a timer for 30 minutes because I thought at least I can give myself 30 minutes. If that passes, then I can go bother the lady again. Not Your Nerd Girl has Yu Yu Hakusho'd her cousin, it looks like. Bam. That's wild. So I set a timer so that at least I knew when I could go bother the lady again, because I was having this, like, I gaslit myself into thinking that only, like, 10 minutes had passed or something, and then if I went and asked her to call the person again, that she would be like, it's been 10 minutes. Because I didn't know the concept of time because I didn't have my phone to tell me what time it was. I was, like, measuring the sun. I was like, okay, well, the sun has moved a decent amount, so how much time it's been. Bitch, I had nothing else to do. What else am I gonna do? I had nothing else to do. Crackhead the Clown, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime for the first time. I went fully feral. I did. I was like, I'm thirsty. Am I gonna go have to ask her for water? And I was like, thank God I don't have to piss. And I started to get hungry. And then I did order something nice for myself. I did ask her what time it was, but I didn't know how much time had passed. And so when I asked her, she's like, it's 9:30 p.m. And I was like, okay, I got done with therapy around 6:30. I think Pedguin probably started streaming at like 7 or 7:30. So I probably got locked out around 7:30 or 8. I don't know. I wasn't sure. So I couldn't tell how much time had passed. And it just was terrible. And I wanted to cry. And I tried opening the door a million times. I tried wiggling the lock. I tried pushing it. I tried pulling it. I tried pushing my shoulder against it like I was breaking in.
Boba, I am excited for the LOL thing on Sunday also. Thank you so much for the opportunity to make friends in Gobs and Grums.
Thanks, Captain Ben, for the 510 bits. And also, don't forget, we are having a League of Legends tournament that I will be casting with Visti. Or rather, yes, with Visti, because Visti's gonna be better at it, and I'm gonna say nonsense, but that's okay. I tried to do the credit card door trick too, champ. I tried to take my mail and do it. Quiet.
I locked myself out of my car while it was running. Twice.
That always sucks. I haven't been locked out of the car. I tried picking the lock. I didn't have a hairpin on me. I checked my pockets. I had absolutely nothing in my pockets, not even lint. I went and I took someone else's mail because my mailbox has a lock on it. And I took the most firm piece of mail I could find, tried to shove it in the door, but I couldn't. I couldn't break in. I just basically... I was not going to try a roach leg. I sat on the floor. Every shadow that I saw pass under the doorway to the outside, I was like, this is it. I crossed my fingers. I double-crossed them. I counted. I was losing my mind. I counted to 60 to count the minutes over and over again because I had nothing else to fucking do, and it was hot as hell. I was probably having a heat stroke. It's not auto-locking, it's just broken. And the neighbor that is down here with me also said something. He's like, oh, I'd let you come in my house, but I'm about to leave. Jay,
A big number, I'm scared.
thanks for the 20 months. He's like, I'd let you come in, but I'm about to leave. He's like, yeah, my second door does that too, so I just don't use it. And I was like, yeah, I usually don't use mine, but I didn't want to carry the desk even farther. So basically, someone finally showed up. He let me in. And I was like, yeah, the door's broken. and then I came on the other side of it, and it wasn't locked, but it had turned a little bit, which I didn't do. I know I didn't. And then I was back in here, and then I ordered some food, and I was pissed. And I was so fucking hot, I took a shower and everything. My friend has a key to my house, but I don't know her phone number, and I didn't have a phone to call her. So that sucked. So that was my experience. I broke my desk pretty badly and had to fix it and was mad about it. I got locked out of the house for like ever, but I did get to hear a story about how my neighbors killed someone with their car. So that was wild. That was wild. I'm also glad. I didn't know if they were going to show up or not. Illiterate Sophist, thanks for the 11 months. Thank you very much. I was like, I'm never leaving the house again without at least my cell phone, even if I'm just walking to the trash. I had no idea if they were even going to come out at all, because the people that own these buildings never answer their phone. Maintenance rarely ever comes out. You have to put in a request, and it does take them forever as well. And I just figured I was trapped.
Fun fact, before he go to bed, Hasbro claims Play-Doh is made of flour.
Thanks, Starlight Sparkle. And I hope, thanks for the tip, and I hope you have a good sleep. And also, flour. Does this have ingredients on it? Contains wheat. Contient du blé. Maybe so. So that was it. Hawaiian Ryan, what's up? Or should I say aloha? Queef? So I'm surprised they came out at all. Otherwise, I was like, how am I going to call a locksmith? And then I was like, how am I going to do anything? Can my ALXA call for me? I don't know. So I just, that was my life. That was my life. I came in and I was pissed. I don't know if I'll hide a key outside because I don't have an extra one now. And because I don't trust anyone to not break into my house with an extra key. But I think I'll just always take a key with me. My key ring in my pockets. That's it. That's it. I could buy a fake rock that has the little compartment in it, but I would be afraid that I would lose it or someone would steal it. Oh. The other thing that I was dealing with is, since before my vacation, there has been a lizard stuck in my house, which I don't know how it got in here, unless there's a window or something that isn't sealed. A lizard. And there's been geckos in my house too. Usually when I get back from the UK, there are lizard skeletons in my house because there's no bugs in here to eat, especially not while I'm away. There's no food. So usually they'll get in while I'm gone, and then they can't get back out, and there's nothing for them to eat, so then they die, and then I just get I'll like move the couch and there will be a lizard skeleton. Very Florida thing, very Florida. So there was a lizard stuck in my house since before my vacation. And in my living room, I've got a treadmill now, and I have a corner that has my bicycle and a bunch of like, it's got a broom, it's got a mop, it's got like exercise equipment, and that corner just has all my shit in it because I don't have a closet. And so it doesn't smell because they're like this big. So they don't have enough flesh, I guess, to stink. There's one on my shelf. Uh-oh. So I've been trying to catch it for weeks now. For weeks. And I don't want to grab it with my hand because they do bite and it doesn't hurt, but it will freak me out. And also they're fast, and also I don't want to accidentally hurt it. And it's the anole one, ANOLE is what kind it is. But we have lots of geckos too. Gloves would have been a good idea. I do have gloves. I do have gloves. So I kept getting a Tupperware container, and I was like, I'll just place it over the top of the lizard and then put a piece of paper under it. Invasive. They're not even the green ones, though. They're like brown or something. I don't know, but they're everywhere. They're everywhere. They're probably the invasive ones because there's thousands of them. Evelyn liked them a lot when she came here. She liked them almost more than she liked Disney World, the lizards. I kept trying to catch it. Every time I would go to catch it, it would run away, of course, and hide under something. I'm like, you're going to fucking die if I don't catch you. A Cuban brown anole. It sounds like it. Boba's house is lizard world. There were lizards everywhere. There are. So they get in here, they get trapped, they can't get out. I don't have space under my doorway for them to escape. So I didn't want it to die, because I would feel responsible, because I can catch it. So I kept trying to catch it, kept running away. It would go under the treadmill. It would go under the fucking mops and shit. It would go under the couch. I'm like, you're literally going to starve to death, you fucking moron. See, I don't even have anything warm in my house, champ, because I don't keep the, like, I don't even open the blinds. Hi, Grim. So I'm trying to catch this lizard for weeks and weeks at a time. I didn't want to use it, too, the treadmill, because I was afraid that I would fucking get a lizard caught in it and then be running on lizard's guts. So I was like, I don't even want to turn the treadmill on in case the fucking lizard gets under it. And then I'm responsible for its murder. The neighbor lady's gonna come in my house and be like, what's all this blood and scales on your fucking treadmill? And then I'm gonna have to tell her I'm a murderer. So I didn't want to do that. So I've been moving things out of the way, trying to catch it. It runs away every time. I can't catch it. Grumpy Kitten, thanks for the 8 months. Thank you very much. Finally today. How many weeks has it been? Because it was here before Pedguin and everyone visited. It's been that long. Finally, I moved all of the shit out of the corner yesterday and just moved it out of the way. And it went under the couch, and I'm like, great, it's never gonna fucking come out from under the couch because I have, like, 2 things under there for it to hide in. And then I would check, like, every time I had to go in the kitchen, and it would be out, and then it would run away as soon as my shadow would touch it. So I'm fucking pissed. And so I'm like, I'm gonna fucking catch this lizard now. I'm gonna catch it. Hi, Jakey! So I got the Tupperware container, and I got a piece of paper, like a thick one. And I tried to scooch it in, ran away under the treadmill, so I got down on the fucking floor, and I was blowing air under the treadmill, and then the lizard would come out, I would try to get it, and it would run back under again. And I'm like, at this point, you deserve your death, because I've put in my good Christian effort to save you, and you are just not letting it happen. I'd fucking do it again. I'm like blowing air under the treadmill. It's running out. It does it again. So I was like, bitch. So finally, it ran in a different corner where there's nowhere for it to hide, finally. And I put down the Tupperware in the direction I figured it was going to run. And I took the piece of paper and I scooped it towards it, and it fucking took off. I was like, it's not going to go in the Tupperware. It went in the Tupperware. I put the piece of paper on it, and I looked at it. It was skinny as hell. I was like, you are not far from death right now. I caught it and I put it outside. Finally. 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 So the lizard is safe. It's now living back outside where it's meant to go. And now I can safely run on my treadmill. A bird did not immediately grab it, Pedguin. It did not. I watched it run into the bushes because it still had the fucking tenacity and speed as if it wasn't starving to death. So, no, I did not get locked out again. So the lizard lives back outside. I'm sure there will be another one at some point. That's a problem for future boba and for the future lizard. Or the ones that will get trapped in my house when I go to the UK again. The lizard did not lock me out. It did not. It seemed to do just fine. So it lives outside again. And that was my day yesterday. I don't think I caught the lizard today. Did I catch it today? I don't know what time is real or not. So that's it. It might have been today that I caught it. Yes. I remember because I walked outside in socks and it was these socks. So, I didn't walk in the grass with socks on, but I walked onto the patio. That's my life. This is my life. And I don't understand why it's like this. I don't understand. I'm a few hours into Subnautica. 6 hours, but I also fuck around a lot. I did not have my phone. I left the door open. I left it open. Oh, not your nerd girl's brother found rabbits. Very cute. Hey, Boba, as a tattooed human, where would you suggest not to get a tattoo if you knew what was painful? All of it will have pain associated with it, and some of it will be worse than others. And I would say wherever you want to get your first tattoo is where you should get it. The neck was pretty spicy, but everybody's pain tolerance is different too. Bony parts are worse. This is how it works. Modius says, less bony, less pain. Oh, I thought they were contradicting. Some people think that the bony parts are not as bad as the fatty parts. But you know what? I'd say just fucking go for it anywhere you want it, and then just deal with the pain. Just deal with it. It's only temporary. It's only temporary. It only happens while it's happening, and then after it's done, then it's done. So I'd say anywhere. Usually the best place to start, the outside of the arm, is easy. It's easy. Bony is like collarbones. Fatty is like thigh or something. Does butthole tattoos hurt? I couldn't tell you as I've not personally experienced it. But I would imagine if you think of the idea of getting poked in the asshole with a needle, like 1,000 times, then that might be your answer. That might be your answer. Alright, I'm gonna show you my Hot Topic stuff that I ordered, and then after that I'll play Subnautica. You might get poked in your butthole, but it's different. Alright. First item. A Spirited Away backpack with soot sprites on it. Very cute, very nice. Purse sized because I like to use a backpack instead of a purse. Not bad. I think this was $49 American. Pretty good, sturdy. There is packaging in it, but it is cute, and I do like it. I will get my stack of clothes, and I will show you these. So I got a decent amount of t-shirts because I don't have a ton of t-shirts, I think. So I got a lot of t-shirts, and I got a lot of them from this brand called Zombie Makeout Club. So I'm just gonna go through these. This one. Very cool, very anime. They have a website as well. Zombie Makeout Club. So there's that one. I got a hoodie from them too. That is a very cool lady with Japanese on it, and it says Zombie Makeout Club on the sleeve. Very cool. I got another one from them. I got two very similar ones. And but I like both of them, so I decided to go with them. Very sexy, very Japanese, very teeth. Very cool. Very anime. On the front it says fart. Damn, that's cool. Now everyone knows. Now everyone knows. I got see, this one's very similar but not exactly the same. There's no vampire fangs on it. Very cool. This one is not by Zombie Makeout Club, but it is also Japanese, but I think it's official Star Wars merchandise. And it's anime Luke Skywalker. And somehow on my camera you can't tell, but this part is green, which is funny because when I looked at it on the website, the whole thing was white, so I guess it just doesn't show up on camera for some reason. And it says, use the force, Luke, let it go. But I like that it's like very anime. In person, the bluish green is much more brighter. You can kind of see it, but in person it's more bright. So I like it. It's very Speed Racer. Yeah, Snuggy, very Speed Racer. Maybe it glows in the dark. That's very possible. I got a sleep shirt, which is, I couldn't resist it. I don't know if they had bottoms. I don't think they did. It's Gigi from Kiki's Delivery Service. And it's a long sleeve. As you can see, he's got little donuts and cupcakes and jars of strawberry and biscuits. And it's very cute, and I like it a lot, and it's very soft and silky. Their entire website was 20% off, I think, so I got like a decent amount of stuff. This is not Zombie Makeout Club either. But it is anime and cool. I think this is just Hot Topic brand. I think they did like some collaborations with some artists. So that's very cool. And there's that. These are from Hot Topic. This is another Zombie Makeout Club one. Basically, it's just hot women that I like. So I thought this one was cool too. Very cool. Very anime. This is very Viz-T, is it not? Viz-T? Viz-T? Did any more stuff from Throne arrive? I don't think not yet. Did you empty their black shirt stock? This is Hot Topic. All of the shirts are black. And then they also have, is it Junji Ito or whatever his name is? The horror writer. So they have a bunch of shirts with his stuff on it. And this is the one that I got. Most of the other ones were just black and white. But I got this one. So I don't know what this is because I haven't actually, like, the only thing of his that I've seen is the hole made for me or whatever it is. So I liked this one because I liked the colors on it a lot. And that's all the stuff that I got. Tummy is good and scary. I would like to see it. I got a bunch of good stuff. I wanted to get a bunch of t-shirts. Especially just relaxed ones. Because I usually, like, I don't go outside Cardiac Crypt. I don't. Those are, I was like, when I visit the UK, I'll get to wear that stuff especially. So now I can change my lighting to the oh my gosh. The here's another thing we can say. There is a charity stream that'll be happening. Is that what you're asking about, Fav? A charity stream on the 17th of June, a Friday, and finally, my favorite pig rescue is on Tiltify, so we can do it. And we might work with Sean Bean, Mafia UK, who's doing a very big charity thing too, if you're interested in that. Sean Bean is absolutely mad for charity, which is a pretty good thing. So we're gonna do that. I would like to absolutely blow them out of the water with donations. So save your pennies. If we have the link to their Instagram, that might be cool too, because that's where most of the pictures are. They also have a Patreon if you're interested in supporting their Patreon, which is what I do. I'm excited. I'm excited. Sean Bean, Game of Thrones Sean Bean, the real unofficial Sean Bean. If you check out Mafia UK streams, then you can see Sean Bean. So, it is the real Sean Bean. So there's Central Texas Pig Rescue, which is located in Austin, Texas. They take in miniature pigs, which pigs are not mini. They are... There's no such thing as a mini pig. And usually the cases that they have are seizure cases where they've taken pigs that were in like animal abuse situations. So it's pretty good. It's a charity that I've supported for a few years now. And a charity that I really like. And they're finally on Tiltify after I asked them about it. I've also told them that they should get into Twitch streaming, but I don't know if that's beyond their current capacity right now. What I would like to do is I'll set up some like donation challenges and things like that. We're playing the first Subnautica. I'll add some donation challenges, which will be some like basic things, just some fun stuff. And then I would like to do a stretch goal for some amount that I have to figure out, where I will go to Austin, Texas and volunteer for at least a day at the rescue itself. I would like to do that. And I'm going to ask them about doing it too, because I think they usually have specified days. Maybe I'll visit Lorenial. I can bring her Sharky plushie in real life. So I could probably stream it, honestly, or I could at least do a vlog of it. Lauren could come with me, Lauren and Fish Molly. So I could do that, and I think I'll message them about it and ask them if that's something that I could do. But I think that would have to be for like a big goal, so that it's like a really cool thing for us to hit. Which I don't know what would be a good goal. Maybe like 5,000 was my first idea. If that somehow seems too low, then we could raise it, because we do want to make a decent amount of money for them, because I love them a lot. And maybe to some people, like, animal charities aren't as like important or something, but I think especially to me, I find it important. I did do more than that the last charity stream. That was for a Trans Lifeline, so I'm not sure what to do it for. Maybe 10,000 would be good, and then up until then we can have other things that I'll do. Which I have to figure out for that. Nothing too crazy or extensive. So we'll see. We'll see. So keep that on your radar for in a month. Save your pocket monies, your pennies, and we'll do some cool stuff. Maybe we'll play some games that have piggies in them or something. We can go from there. Starting lower and raising it is better, makes the goal seem more achievable each time. Sounds good to me. So we can Planet Zoo and make a pig again. What piggies do they have? Did they get any more? Hi, Neron. Hello, Melissa. So we'll see. Hogs of War. I don't even know that one. Unless you mean the streamer, Nikki. So have that on your radar. Check out the charity itself if you're interested in doing that. And go from there. We'll go from there. A huge pig with the landscaping tool, it will be perfectly uncursed. Ah, true. No, Green Moose, we're getting started soon. Alright, if you're interested in Subnautica, hang out for a moment. I'm gonna go for a wee. And then after that, we'll get started on Subnautica. I'll open the game up so that it's ready, and you can hear some ocean sounds in the background. I'm gonna also close Wallpaper Engine. I don't know if it's sucking up my computer. That might be a thing. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, it'll be Subnautica time, which I've been thinking about Subnautica since the last time I played it, to the point where I was like, is this something that I could play off stream and not progress and just farm some materials? And then I thought, I don't think I can do that. And I don't want to accidentally stumble into anything, and also I don't want to burn myself out on it. Pee-pees and wee-wees, or your wee-wee pee-pees. Let me just open the game so that that at least is on, and we can change our category too. It's thinking. It's thinking. It's thinking. Oh no! What is it doing? What is it doing? I thought it was going down because birthday, but it's going up. Why is it so freaked out? What's happening? I think that was also Mad Max. And Shark Dog and Oscar. That was spooky. Alright, let me actually, before I go pee, let me make sure that... Because this is how I want to sit for the game, I think. So I'll make sure that I'm in frame. Or do I have to scoot? I might have to scoot, which is okay for me too. I don't like not being in the center of the desk, you know what I mean? So let me do this. I get the size right the first time. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. What blue lights? The light is blue, but it has a little bit of white on it, which I kind of like this. What kind of treadmill do you have? Was it expensive? I got one for $300. Just on Amazon, and it's called like a foldable treadmill or something like that. And it's good for apartments basically. Because then it's just small, basically. Alright, I'm going wee, you go wee too. And then I'll be back. I'll be back. Alright, I need to know which part of which story was your favorite? And why was it the one about people murdering someone else with a car? The desk. No, Sean Bean, you can like the desk. You can like the desk. Table destruction ASMR. Lizard story? Fucking lizard. The desk cracking and breaking sounded so nice. I was like, wow, I should build things more often. It's really pretty. I'm convinced you met my aunt. Aunt Lizzie and Bill? The Play-Doh fixing part. Me. Murder is funny. Everyone else. Haha. Desk break and lizard. Was well told. I'm a story. I can tell a good story, I think. I think I can. I like the woman gossiping about your neighbors like some posh woman who looks down on everyone else. Edwin, stop slamming the fart in my chat. I told everyone about you and your fucking dog shit farts. So don't even. Don't even. Now everyone knows. You fucking nasty. You nasty bitch. Hey, Stormflame. I'm ready for exploration. And a good time. The main music is pretty good. Is Ratboy's new emote working yet? I want to see it. I want to know what it is. Boba for reading Rainbow, but she has to tell the stories from memory. I could do that. I could do that. Oh, I remember. So, what have we done so far? I found the Reaper Leviathan. I explored in the radiation zone a little bit. And then I started building my house, which has now got no power. So I think we need another solar panel or something. Which we'll need 2 quartz for. I have a map. Quotations, a map. Hamster tube. Hamster tube. Sean Bean has an emote in the works. An animated one. Nice. So when the power is out, it is kind of scary. Just because darkness exists. Darkness. Oh, there's a radio transmission. I think we've got to go to our shitty house for that. Which we can go this way. Bioreactor. I spent 3 hours learning frame-by-frame Photoshop bits. Oh my gosh, Sean Bean.
All primary systems online.
You swim faster if you press shift, or is that just me imagining?
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't want us. This might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this
Sean
Seamoth Bay on
Bean.
the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded.
Think we're cool enough to go do that one yet? I'm not sure that we are. We've got 1 quartz. We're gonna need another one. I think we've only got bean in that thing. Alright, let's make sure we have things to survive with. Oh, let me look at what Sean sent, because I do want to know what it is. Sean is he's Discorded me the emote. Oh my god, Sean, I fucking love it. It's a barrel exploding, and it's great. I like the pixelation of it, which, like, to some others would be kind of silly, but for you is perfect. Was this grass always here? I think it was. Eric. Scrunglies. I swam away on accident from my hamster house, worrying about what I had in my pockets. I do need to drink some water. We gotta get some wee wee pee pees. Ringo Starr. I want your autograph. Your biological autograph. In my tummy. I think that could be gravely misunderstood. Or I said what I said. Where's my whole door? Jeez.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, my power's back on. Alright, we need some water. Let's just drink the big one.
Vital signs.
And one small one. And let's put a small one in our inv. And the med pack in our inv. Cook that thing, whatever it is. Let's cook this little Ringo Starr up.
Where is my odor?
Are you ready, fish meat? You're gonna go volunteer with me and Lorenial at a pig rescue. Speaking of volunteer, we volunteered you to do it with us. So that's your job coming up. Get ready to shovel some shit, fish meat. We got a chair, a desk, and a trash can. Kind of sexy, kind of cool, kind of awesome. Gonna need more quartz. Which there is somewhere nearby, supposedly, that has some. Unless we somehow have some in one of our... Oh shit, I typed over it! Okay. Well. It is... Do you remember who it was? Arcand, WTB... What was it? It's W for now. Mad Max. Good idea. Mad Max's house. H. Mad Max's H. I want to put this on because I'm not going to go to the danger zone just for today. Well, in game today. But with this I can go deeper and it's going to be dark out at some point, and I don't want it to be. I fell. Look at this, I've got a way to just have a fun time right away. So we did find a new place. There's a wee wee pee pee down there. Which was, I think, in this direction. So we can just head that direction. We've got... Actually, we should take one food with us. Let's take one food from the tube. It was Alpega? Alright. We've got it. We'll take a protein block. Because then we can be very hungry and it's okay. Alright. Does that mean that we did a swan dive because we didn't see our feet? Thanks, Coops. Before the game had trash cans, I would throw my trash into those long coral tubes. How funny. I don't think we need to take any wee wee pee pees with us. Is there something in here? Ooh. What the fuck was that noise? That sounded weird, right? Sounds like something cracking. I did find an island. Could have been my imagination, or the wind. Or a Jerry somewhere. Possibly a Jerry. Jerry is absolutely a fucker. Is that some quartz? We do need Fuck off, Jerry. Oh god, it's the Jerry Hall. Me. Look at this beautiful piece of quartz. Jerry. Your career is destroyed. A scungly and a fart. Not bad. Not bad. Just tank the Jerry. No! I hate him. He's not nice. Cargo? Oh shit, actually. Should we go home and work on that? What do we need for that? Oh shit, that's pretty popped off, is it not? Lubricant? We got all that at home. Alright, we're getting that. Now we're cooking, And then it'll be easy for us to go out even farther. Lubricant. I want to tab and look at the blueprint for lubricant. The blueprint. Creepvine sea cluster. I think I have that at home? Question mark? If not, look, we'll just stop at the store real quick and pick some up. Is there something in here? No. Unless... Oh, I forgot we've got a crazy knife. Crazy knife. What the fuck? A trap? Well, I can make that.
New blueprint acquired.
We have this already. Does that mean we can... Oh, okay. Alright, creepvine. Where's our regular knife at? Shit, now I've got 2 knives. Who is that? My god, look! We've made friends with the Scunchlies here. The radiation, though. How close are we to the, not mega close. Close enough. Okay, bring a spare battery. Okay. Lubricant? Oh, from Throne? No one suggested lubricant. They've only suggested sex toys without it. Ooh. They really wanted you to get that, because they left pieces of it everywhere for you. Ports? Fuck off, Jerry! My inventory's full. Somehow, he did not get us. Old creepvine? What does that mean? Why is it old? Fuck off. Old creepvine? That looked new to me. Oh yeah, there's our stupid... And under attack. It went bad. But I just picked it up like 10 seconds ago. Ringo Star? I can't take you with me. I need a creepvine cluster. There's just some over here. Hello?
Bob Slurk.
Oh, fuck off. I can see... No, Scunchly! We have an agreement, Scunchly! I've got a knife, Scunchly!
30 seconds.
You asshole! He stole my cameras and now he's trying to steal me. Are you not using your hot knife? I want to preserve it. What if it breaks? Mystical Chicken loves hamster base, so Mystical Chicken is correct. Okay. Lubricant. I have to have some somewhere, don't I? Dicks. Zedhead, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, and Curious Pleb, thanks for subscribing for 3 months now. Thank you very much. Appreciate both of you. Very nice, very kind, very sexy, very cool. She doesn't know, I don't. Old decomposing. The heck? I'll figure it out. Rental, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Hold on, I'm driving one-handed while I drink. Who's doing this? Oscar? Oscar, that had potential. I'm doing the wrong thing, aren't I? Do I just touch it? Fuck off. Piss! Piss, piss, piss. Pissy piss. Piss. Hoping you'd spill your drink. On my new desk, Oscar. How dare. Where's Eric? I want to fight Eric. But, like, not in a way where I want to kill him, but I just want to measure my abilities. Kind of like Sasuke style, you know what I mean? Hamster, 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 hamster. Poor Eric. Yeah? Well, he did it. It is an anime, Mr. Sean Bean, which you might be familiar with because you are also a weeaboo, from what I've heard.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
What? It doesn't want me to do crazy shit like I want to. I want to use this. Let's put a repair tool away. So, oh shit, we don't want that in there. Oh my god, inventory management. Oh my god. Put that away. Put that away. Put, I don't know, what does a fucking solar panel need? Copper ore. So those. No lead. I don't know. So these are batteries that I can put in here, right? VTuber Bean. VTubing Bean? Okay. So that's good. I'll take those bad boys with me. We're gonna wait till the sun comes back out. No! Construct it? More quartz. I don't think we have that, but we can pick it up along the way. Okay, there's no room in that. Oh my god, because I've gone and done something. Which is, I've put the things in the wrong things. Because these are supposed... Oh my god. Curse past boba. Curse her! Curse her! I wanted that! I split. These are fabricated things and tools will go in here. Should I use hot knife instead of regular knife? Ooh, hot knife can kill thing. Yes, okay. Ask Boba, I think I did say that. Didn't I say that? I was like, this is a problem for future Boba. And boy howdy, was I correct. She was not wrong. I don't need a fire extinguisher. Question mark. I don't think so. I meant to drink one of these already. Consume. Consume. Want spoiler. Not necessarily. No. But thank you for asking. Tilleron. Tilleron's new name. I can't say it. Can't say it. I love him. Panmate, thank you so much for subscribing. No! My power went away. Help! Was it something mean? No, it wasn't. It was Spillaron. I'll put it in mod chat. I'll put it in mod chat. So it's like a cute little secret. Well, I guess I can say Tilrussi. I can say Tilrussi. I think he likes it, is the problem. I want to kill and eat a fish immediately. Who's done this? Panmade, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you very much. Watch this, I'm gonna cook and eat something right away. This guy. The scissor man. Where'd he go? I'm too powerful. I don't pick it up right away? Did he just fucking disintegrate or what? Is he just gone now? I did it. I knew it was Oscar. Is this Ringo Starr? Oh, there he is. At least with Ringo Starr, I can see him. Look at this stuff. See it? You see it? Look at Eric. He looks so fucking wild, dude. I think that's Eric. I don't like how... Why does this part get so green at night? It's weird. Eric? Now it's... Oh, it's only green, I guess, in the green area. That, I thought was another person, but it's a... I think it's a... Ah!
30 seconds.
I can fucking dip. I'm dipping! I'm dipping! I'm dipping. Fuck off, shark boy! I did not like that. I thought it did not look like a scunchly. And I was right. F to close the map. Thank you, because you know it not about to be useful. Alright, we got... Do we have supplies? Nutrition bar. Water. We used our med kit. But you know what? I don't need that. F is not closing the map. Oh, I have a light on it. Well, I pressed right click and it did it. I just... Oh no, you have to press forward to go forward. Alright, not bad. The power goes down relatively quickly. It's already at 96. That is not as cool as I thought it would be. Yeah, I've got face propeller. Let's see where... Shit. Alright. I think we need to head a bit more this direction. Scunchlies are around, I bet. Something screaming in the distance. Probably nothing. I had to guess. I don't know what badge you have, Fav. I can't even see it. Chavers, thank you so much for the 21 months. Oh. We had to have gone in here, right? Yeah, we took the thing out of there. Let's see where we are. I think it's still a ways this way. Where we want to go. Scunchly? Watching without audio. Shut up, Fluff. There's so many grass areas. Oh, here we are. We're almost there. Alright, I don't think it's working on the surface. On the surface. Okay. Skyrim?
Massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify it.
Fuck off!
Unacceptable condition! Unacceptable!
Oscar. Oscar, why that actually freaked me out. Why can't I eat this? I want to eat it. I don't want to go in a cave. Thank you, Oscar. Salt? I knew it. Gasp. It's Adobe Premiere on tablet. We're so lucky. Usually that costs like $50, but wait till we log in and it's like, that'll be $50, please. Lithium.
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation.
Oh, they said that because we got a diamond.
The full market price. Your current bill stands
Hi,
at
Locus
3 million.
Pocus. I need like a backpack or something. That's gotta be a thing in future, maybe? Question mark? This guy wants to tango. Well, he's gonna have to tango by himself. Backpack? Yeah, because I want to be able to carry more stuff. Alright, we're on the other side of this. Diamond? Diamante? Lithium? Alright. What have we done now? Did we go in? I think we went in this direction. I guess we can go downstairs in the cave. So crazy. She's crazy. She crazy. So crazy. Nice diamante! Ouch. Oscar? That's it. This guy's about to get a fucking taste of my blade, dog. Yeah, you wanna be a fucking crab stick, dude? I didn't fucking think so. Go ahead. I didn't fucking think so. Is that it? Detecting giant thing. Yeah, well, where is it? Got lots of cool stuff. What the fuck is this thing? Purple tablet. I can't mate with it. So, I'm not interested. I'm cold. I'm turning the air down. Up. Making it warm. That's what I'm saying. While you were busy studying the crab, I was studying the spice knife. Test for fall damage? Question mark. How is your dive into this game? Are you neck deep in content? I am swimming with enthusiasm and holding my breath for each new challenge. Hocus pocus. What if there's giant crab? Okay. So, I don't know if there's more to do inside of this mountain. Maybe I can climb up it. But if I could, I feel like there'd be like a clear path to do that. Because this is Subnautica, not, anything else. Come on. Are we made to go this way? No. Will I do it? Absolutely, I will. Is this Breath of the Wild now? Shit, it's not Breath of the Wild! There's fall damage! Okay, I've learned my lesson. That was... I could have... Maybe I could have made it. But I do fear mortality. My own mortality. Bulbo tree? Cooked bulbo seeds? Consume. 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 Should I scan it? Bulbo tree. The seeds of the bulbo tree. What do they do? Tell me. I need to know. I want to scan a crab, but I also don't want to have to fucking tango with one again. Fuck off! Got a knife! Does he know? Oh, he's warded away from it. Slippery. Hello, hello. The crab, no. Alright, maybe there will be a way to get in here. How am I gonna ever swim at normal speed ever again? I can't. I only want fast swim. Fast swim. Cave. Safety. Questionable. Questionable safety. hello, Yogscast, if that's your real name. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm inside of a cave. I'm playing Subnautica. I've never played it before except for the few streams that I've done with it. I'm gonna be too far deep in here and I'm gonna drown, aren't I? And I'm gonna be pissed. I should not have done this. Oh, Jesus. Alright, we can get back out. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark.
Blah blah fish mollet.
Question mark. It's not scary in here. Hello, everyone. I'm going to drown. I'm going to drown. If I can find the brain coral, though, I think I can suck it and get the air out of it. But I do not see one. This is bad. Oh, jeez. I should have known. Cross your fingers that we can Lara Croft our way out of this one. I don't think we will, though. I should have left breadcrumbs or something. That's it. I've met my demise. Inside of a cave. Oh, all my cool shit's gonna be in here. Good night. Do not go swiftly into that dark whatever. Laboto! It's okay. It's lost somewhere. It's lost. Hello, everybody! I'm Boba, if you didn't know that. And I'm playing a video game. Alright, I'll just fucking eat while I'm here. And then go back. Everything's fine. Also, I don't know how you're used to playing Subnautica, but I play it as if I'm a hamster that lives in a hamster cage. Langs, hello. Haven't seen you in a bit. Haven't seen you in a bit. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Runildo. Alright, I'm a hamster. I'm not ashamed of it. We're going back. Happy birthday, George. Belated. We want to go, I think, in this direction or something. I thought there was a radar or something on that. There's a map. Now that I've said that out loud, I feel really stupid. Because what if I should have just used that? Scunchly? You fucker. You're no match for me in my new fast swimming. I don't know how to use a map anyways. Where are we? The mountain is really that far away, or is it my fucking draw distance or whatever? Very possible. Nice map. Langs. I wonder if... I like to say questions out loud, so don't answer this, but I wonder if I can take brain coral with me and then suck on it, and that's how oxygen works. I don't know. There's Eric. I think... Oh god, I thought there were two Erics, and I thought they were fucking. Eric? Nice to see you again. A topographical map that shows you what's below. It is dark. Eric? Whoa, Kyle! That is totally tubular of you to gift 43 total subs by gifting 2 subs right now. I don't know how to speak words. Thank you so much, Kyle. Thank you for no spoilies. Also, if you weren't here when I said so earlier, June 17th, which is about a month if I am doing my math correctly, I'm doing a charity stream for a miniature pig rescue that I love. And so if you want to stop by for that in future. Once you get a playthrough, I suggest mods for replays. Ooh. It's actually fucking complete darkness out here now. Which is okay, because I've been this direction and I know that there's not really anything that's going to actually big eat me. I think. Have I swam too far from the ship? I can't tell. Oh. Imagine that if I had just fucking passed the island. Nothing can hurt me. I am... video game. I don't know if it's... What is that? Why does it look like that? What the fuck is this? Oh my gosh. What the fuck is this? Why is there like a fucking ancient civilization shit? What? This is not the... It was behind the island the whole time? What the fuck? Me swimming around everyone. She's going to find it, and she's going to be spookified. My Adobe Photoshop Premiere is inserted. And I'm going to look for more diamond diamondes with my hot knife. Wait till I put it up on YouTube. Hot knife compilation. I can't wait. I'm gonna cut through so much stuff. I'm not going back in that fucking terrible cave down there until I have like a rope or something. Oh my god, this is so much bigger than I thought it was. Winky face. Hot knives. Hot knives. How long have I actually been playing the game for? Versus how long did I talk about my fucking 2 terrible days for? Weird water? Okay. What disco? This is my first time. Be gentle. Winky face. 2 hours. Or was it 1 hour, as is tradition? I might have gone over this time. I can run. Why can't I run with flashlight out? It's not like scissors. Imagine how nifty that would be, though. A flashlight attached to a pair of scissors. Made strategically for running with. I'm going back over on this side of the island. Because I know there was diamondes in some of it. In the cave. I can't believe I lost my, like, 2 diamondes. Play with VR. I might do that. Maybe I'll try it off stream. Streaming VR can be just complicated and annoying. Because to stream VR, I've got to do, like, I've got to, like, cast it or something. Were we that close to the ship? Felt like we were farther away. I want to run with a torch. Why not? You have to use like an Xbox controller or something. Well, that's strange. Diamondes? Gold? Kind of okay. Imagine kissing that long screen boy in VR. The Reaper Man. Fishy! Okay, I'm lost. This was the island I was on, right? Where's the cool cave at? There's so many crabs that hate me here. Move out of my way. Bitch, those diamonds are gone forever. What the fuck? I did not know he lived in there, but I should have imagined so. I wish I could see better. Wait, is this a different island? Look at that guy. I don't like that he looks like a people. Oh, fuck! What the fuck is happening? Wait, I thought this was my island. Oh, it was. I went up this way. Right? Yeah, I snuck up here. Alright. This is fine. This I can handle. I've got a hot knife.
Gamer time.
You better run, you fucking bitch. I want to eat you. But you're probably disgusting. Balithior Balithior thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate ya. Thank you very much. 1 diamondes. I need more diamondes. Okay, diamondes. I want to go take my diamonds back. And then come back here. Piece of shit. I got a hot knife and I'm not afraid to fucking use it, dude. Just fucking straight dodging those crabs out here. Alright, we've got like decent diamondes. I want to be smart about this because as much as I would love to explore ancient civilization, maybe get a garrison. Chap! I'm too strong and powerful. How come the water texture is better than the fucking Pokemon Arceus? Check if you see some brains before going deep in the cave. 'Cause water game. Nah. I think the technology is better. Diamondes? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Can I put waypoints on the map? No, because there is no map. Can I look at the ground and say waypoint? Beacon. I want to make my own beacon. Help, a bird! He's landed on my face. Okay, don't move. This is a beautiful moment. No beacon? Carry one of your camera. Oh. Why is it so quiet? Alright, we're gonna go back. We know where the island is. We've been here a couple times. Not a big deal. Can I swim as fast backwards as I can forwards? I'm not sure. Hey, Shady Cat! Drive a camera back to the island. I will get picked up by a scungly so fucking fast. Make a base and a camera thing. Question mark. Question mark. We'll come back. Lithium batteries? Question mark. Oh, a compass. That's smart. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I don't know if I want to go to the one that specifically says under attack. A beacon? You can make one? I don't know if I have one yet. I can make a compass. Not bad. Look, I only need one more to make that thing. Scanner rooms, a thermal plant. Alien containment. I'm gonna fuck that thing that has arms. Oops. I'm gonna have my own sea girlfriend. Man friend. Friend. Winky face. Because I'm gonna play this like Mass Effect. I'm gonna romance my blue girlfriend. Okay, Mass Effectors. You know the best girlfriend is Liara Tassoni. And if not, then why are you so wrong? Are you so incorrect? Rex? No? Did he have blade arms? I didn't even look. That's kind of cute. Kind of cute. Do you think we need more wee pee-pees so that we can make some water? Also, I need to stop saying water ironically because I've started saying it unironically. Rex, Garrus. Shady Cat, thanks for the bits. Thank you so much. Tally is good, but I play as a girl, so that means I can't romance Tally because BioWare hates the gays. As much as they pretend to love the gays, and as much as they sometimes pander to the gays, I know their true agenda. I know their agenda. Alright, so what's our... Okay, let's put a bunch of our... Shit. 2 fire extinguishers. I'm afraid to touch my diamonds because I'm afraid that... Shit. They will be gone once I do. Oxygen tank recipe? I already have that. Am I supposed to have another one? My hair looks amazing. Thank you. I've stopped doing the center fringe and now I've moved it to the side. I also need to wash my hair because I dried it in a weird way and it's fluffy, but I can't tell if it's bleach damaged or not. Queer baiting, it's true. Morinth. Miranda was such a mean lady. She was so mean. The Dorian romance is good though. But as a woman I loved Dorian and he was not for me. I wanted to romance Cassandra, but I didn't want to be a man in order to have to do it. In order to do it? Alright, we're big full now. Now what did we need to make or could make that had a diamond for the recipe? Let me see. Where's my builder? my back massager. I couldn't remember what it was. We don't have those. Because if it's something, we might... What if it was a fucking chair? Can you imagine? There was something that said Diamond. Something in the fabricator. Okay. The red-headed dwarven lady. Hell yeah, she was cool. I went with Sarah. Sarah was my first Dragon Age Inquisition romance. Okay, battery, power cell, computer chip, wiring kit, advanced wiring kit. There was something we wanted to make. We've got a radiation suit, got a rebreather. We could make a compass, because that might be nice. Mobile vehicle bay, waterproof locker. I don't know what we needed diamond for. Thanks, Matt. Laser cutter? Question mark? Okay, that was it. 2 diamond, cave, sulfur, and titanium. Okay, we've got that somewhere. I've got to sneeze. That was quartz. 2 diamond, titanium, question mark, and sulfur. Cave, sulfur. Thank you, thank you. Laser cutter. Now I can open big door with this. Careful. Yeah, I've got a zoom now. Pretty cool. Alright. Let's, I want to make another locker. Because, oh, shut up. We're gonna need, I think we just need a little bit more space anyways. Which is just titanium, which I should have a decent amount of. Actually, should we just make, let's make 2. Wall locker. Oh, I forgot to hold it. I can cut so many lasers. Now we can get Alpega's house back. And who is the last person that resubbed? It was... Bailithi War. Yep. Alright. And what do we want to transfer around? Well, we can do a like an over... It's called overflow of ores. Or an... Overflow. This is not as zoomed in as it used to be after I fixed the camera. Overflow. You know. And let's put the habitat builder in here. We should make a compass. Let's take that with us. Oh, my boomerang. My boomerang. Some disinfected water. I don't want to drink bleach water. I did it. Need a bed. I know. I don't know if we have the directions for one. Let's take tools and put them in like the tool chest. Not that. Knife. Repair tool we don't need right now. We don't need a flare right now. We're gonna take the laser cutter and go fuck shit up somewhere. I don't know what that stuff is, but I've held on to it. Let's take copper wire, and what's the... How do we make a wiring kit again? 2 silver. Let's just make a compass. just for fun. That's salt. Do I have silver? I don't think I have silver. Nope. Next time. I've got a radiation helmet. And I've got my radiation suit on. And I've gone to the place with the... there. I have been curing the fish. But... we'll see. We'll see. What do I want? I'm gonna need silver, but I don't have any yet. I would do questionable things to get a friend named after me once you get an aquarium, boba. Let me see. I want to take the laser cutter somewhere, and there was like something nearish by. We can go to the danger zone over there under attack. But there was somewhere to take it. Cooking things with you when you need with your thermal blade. Yeah. Is there a way to just squeeze a fish directly into my mouth so I have water? Because that would be nice too. Or a straw. Is there just a straw that I can poke into the bladder fish and drink from it? I watched, I saw this TikTok that got somehow recommended to me, which was a guy whose job it is to, get the eggs out of a fish. And, so he took the fish and all he did was just squeeze it, and then there was just a fucking thick fucking stream of fish eggs, and it was one of the most terrible things I've ever seen, and I wanted to vom. It reminded me of... I used to watch a lot of Good Mythical Morning. And there was one that they did where they had the one with the big... hello, Mysterious Broccoli. The one that they had with the big cod roe or something. I don't remember what they ate it with, but it was horrible. And it was disgusting. And it was like... I think it was the cod semen, actually. We've done some Lara Crofting fence, we have. Freshly squozen fish eggs, says Flipoto. The cod sperm was bad, because it was... when they were eating it, it was so thick. It looked like, big squishy white jelly beans in fucking, like, liquid. It was bad. I keep pressing M like I'm gonna have a map. Also, my power's running out. Can I make another solar panel yet? Because that might be nice. I'm just walking around aimlessly before the sun comes up. Copper, titanium, and quartz. I think I might have enough for that. 2 quartz? I've only got 1. Dicks! Alright. Maybe I can go check out the one that's under attack and see. Segfaltech, thank you so much for the 2 months. I've seen that before. The eggs just shoot out like styrofoam balls out of a hole in a beanbag chair. You made the choice to say that. Make that sentence. The Sea Glide is out of power just about. I forget how to do it. How do I do it again? Oh. We've done it. I feel like I should bring another one with me. Sad face. Thank you, thank you. Eric is here. I don't want to go to this thing that's being attacked, because then that means that something is attacking it. And I'm not really down with it.
Bocello.
Filipov, thanks for the 1 whole year. Awesome. Very cool. Thank you. It was under attack, and now it's ripped in half. Which, to me... can't say I like it.
New blueprint acquired.
Seamoth? Is that the final one? Oh, Pog?
New blueprint acquired.
Actually, Pog?
30 seconds.
Oh, Lara Croft, Lara Croft, Lara Croft. Rifle Tower, thanks for continuing your gift sub that you got from Damp Sandwich. Appreciate you. I want to know what attacked this. And I want to know when it's coming back. Seamoth, I'm excited. But I wonder what it will be and how much resources it will take for it. And I wonder if I'll have to put my little baby sea moth or whatever it is into it. Alright. We're doing a good thing, which is if something attacks us, this is going to be our safe hole. Unless it's big enough to fit in there, then it's not going to work, but if it's something big, should we just take that, and if we don't need it, we'll drop it. If it's something big, then it won't be able to get us in
the
there.
best way to relax at the end of the day.
Kuro Taiki, thanks so much for the 4 months, and that's a very kind comment. I'm glad you're relaxing. Quartz. Very exciting. Whatever that was. Scanner room fragment. Self-scan.
Self-scan complete. Foreign bacteria counters reached statistically significant levels. 30 seconds. No adverse effects detected. Be vigilant for symptoms.
I'm becoming fish. Interesting. Interesting. Lara Croft, Lara Croft. Lara Croft. Oh, did I pick up an egg? I do like those too. I have space, you mean ocean?
Oxygen.
Or both. Space ocean STDs. Is there debris on here? There's a bit of debris kind of everywhere. Help! Any goodies? No goodies. You know what movie I watched the other day? The other day being whatever day it was, like weeks ago. I watched Signs again. And every time I watch it, I'm always like, I didn't realize just how religious this was. And then I watch it again, and I'm like, damn, this is religious. What is that? It looks like a... Oh! I thought it was like a little doggy blueprint. Got excited. I thought there was a robot dog. It's so fucking religious. But, I mean, the aliens in it are cool. But it's like... Jesus time. Fuck off! Help! This guy came with me. Oh, he's a dickhead, I think. I can't even eat him.
30 seconds.
Time to go back for the repair tool. Help! Oh. Aliens are just sexier, faraway Jesus after all. Criminal sapling? You could scan him? Fuck that guy. I don't want to know who he is. I don't care. Hello, Durkifer. Hello. This is... I don't know anything about the game besides what I've learned so far. And I'm having a good time. And I am a hamster. I am a hamster. I am. I'm still holding it. Captain J Root, thank you so much. Captain Droot. Something. I'm struggling. Thank you so much for subscribing for the first time. Taro, when we work together, it's much better. My best friend. Be like sunflower seeds, num num num. Taro. I don't remember all the words, but it was a bop. Just, oh my god, look how... Help! Treat this guy, not yet, maybe. Okay, we need our, shit. We need our repair tool. Put away, like, all of our fucking titanium and quartz. We still need silver. We'll take our repair tool with us. Egg? Question mark? We'll put it out the egg hole. You know what I mean? And away we go. Welcome aboard. Captive? Caption? Remember Duncan playing it back in the day? I'm Taro? Why weren't you allowed to like, Hamtaro? Fucking skunkly. Is it because it was anime? Ugh. I wanted a hamster so badly after that. And even now, when I watch Hamtaro, I want... a hamster. But I know I might be just... Help! You fucking bitch! Christ. I know I might even be the least bit disappointed if I get a hamster and it doesn't talk and go on its own adventures all day. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Where's that hamster from? That emote. Laboto's got hamster emote. Quick, get him. Repair tool?
Seconds.
Look, it's winkling back to its wangle. I think it's fixed. Can I repair tool this? Hello? Oh, jeezo.
Oxygen.
Help! Laura Croft! Laura Croft! Laura Croft! Laura Croft! Laura Croft! Laura Croft! Fuck! Speed! Laura Croft! Laura Croft! Laura Croft! Laura Croft! Laura Croft! Holy shit! That was so fucking close. That was actually almost death. I forgot I could go faster. Holy shit. Lara Croft? Help, I'm too fast, too furious. Look, it's Torb and all of his family. I'm scared of oxygen deficiency.
New blueprint acquired.
Down here. It's gotta be said. What the fuck? Light? Okay. Check everything that's glowing just in case. Not bad, a battery charger fragment. Alright, where's the exit? Titanic? Titanic? Alright, let's go out real quick. Where's... I don't even know what direction I'm facing right now. Wait, I went back in the wrong hole. Oh god, it's just like real life. Eric, save me, Eric. Lara Croft. What did I do? What did I do? Oh god, I said a euphemism on accident again, didn't I? I euphemized. Wrong one. No, right one. This thing's too fucking fast, too furious. And I'm intimidated by it. Okay. Oh. We've got one of those, but if we scan it, we get extra cool shit. Now, maybe there's a place that I can laser cut? Did I go in this one? Everything... looks similar. I think I did go into that area. I might have gotten everything? Question mark? Nope. I wish this was a dog. Stuff to scan? Okay, I'll go back and look. Laboto, how did you get your own?
Seek fluid intake.
I'm thirsty.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm big. What can I scan? I think in this room, scanning. Closed door. I think have I scanned everything? I feel like I have, maybe. Not getting a... Oh, there's one. Prawn suit? Damn, baby. Imagine I walk around in my prawn suit. Then what will you think of me, huh? You downloaded Torb's Family already. Now that's a door as well. I don't think it's openable. Downloading Torp's family. One of 20 prawn suits? Alright, I have to wee again. Take your wee-wees! Ugh! Take your pee-pees! Ugh! Don't say prawn suit, Disco. Did you do your wee-wee pee-pees? Did you do your wee-wee pee-pees? I brought back pistachios so I can... Oh my gosh, chat. Hamtaro. I was wondering why everyone was just saying Hamtaro over and over again. Yay! He's cute! Pizza counts as pee-pees? Alright, you ready for a very cool first time pistachio bite? Why do they look weird? Roasted and salted. I've never had them. These are already cracked and roasted and salted. Not bad. I've had, am I eating the shell? I would do. I love the shell. I've eaten edamame still in the pod before, so I wouldn't put it past me. They're pretty good. I've had pistachio flavored sweets before. And it does taste like that, which I like. Nuts tier list. Where does human fall on that? I know you're not supposed to eat the pod of the edamame. I did not know that at the time. I was hanging out with Pedguin and we got food and that's what we got. And so I ate the pod of the edamame and he said, "Are you eating the pod?" And I said, "Yeah, you're supposed to," because I was embarrassed. So I think he tried one with one on after that and he was like, "This is not correct." And I was like, "Oh, well, that's how I eat them." So then to just prove the point, I think I ate 2 or 3 more with the pod still on. Because... you know what? I'm going down with my ship is all I'm saying. I don't know if I've explored everything here, but I do want to, shit. Let's, go to the top. It's not that bad to eat the shell of it, or the pod. I mean, you can do it, because there are people that eat kiwis with the skin still on. So... that was, like, the first time I'd had them, not, like... because I thought they were those sugar snap peas or whatever. Is Pedguin here? Did he say something about it? Yeah, I ate it with the shell on. And that's okay. And that's okay. But... no, Andy's the one that eats it. Titanium ingot. I can make this! I can make that. We're gonna have a boat. Boat, check. Boat, check. I don't want to eat a hairy fruit that looks like a testicle. Not interested in it. Ate all her Lunchables with the shell on. You need to make something else to make the boat boy, just FYI. It looked like I could make that. Oopsies. Oh, I need to make the, fuck. I need to make the house for it, right? Is probably what I need. I still don't have the things for that. I don't even think I have the... I don't even think I have the blueprint for it yet. You don't need the house? It's there? Alright, we'll check. Where is it? It's gotta be in... I'm not good at seeing with my eyes. Mobile vehicle bay. Okay, so we're just gonna need some more, creep vines, which we can get from close to the base anyways. We can grab some right here. Oh, and we're home. Scunchly? My back! It's so itchy! Inventory full? They're so huge! I could drink some water. And, eat a fish. Drink some more water. Oh, fuck off, creepvine bitch. Scunchly! I also want to... well, I don't think I have the materials or the knowledge for it yet, but the battery recharger would be good. What is that? My fish eggs? They just stay here forever? I've just got a fucking garden of fish eggs out here? I just gonna have a bunch of little baby fish running around.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's right, I'm a bit of captain myself. Bob? You have to sit on them. Can't say I'm terribly interested. Okay, so we need, we've got lubricant. We can put the sea baby away for a moment while we make this and all of our water. Let's just try to take out a bunch of things. Actually, I don't even know if we have anything that needs lithium yet. And we'll just make a bunch of stuff as well that we can make. I don't think we need diamond, actually. So we want titanium ingot. How many of those do we want? We can do that. Is the boat a personal item? Can I take it on the airplane as a personal item? Power cell, glass, and lead. So we're gonna need glass as well. Emotional support boat. Pooping like a champ. Says I'm worm food. We'll need 2 batteries and silicon rubber. Damn, that's a lot. Even what does a battery be is made from, you know? Thank you. Acid mushrooms and copper ore. Let's just get some of those going too. Someone suggested a great name for the sea moth. Where is it? Hamster ball. Okay, perfect. Blueprints. Sea moth. Nope. Oh, mobile vehicle bay? So do we need one of those first, I suppose? So we do need a power cell. Which we're going to need more rubber for. Take it to the surface. Oh my goodness gracious. Hey, Tom B Place or Tomb Place. It's about that no backseating. Well, it would be like, you have to make this now. You need to go north. There's a fish outside that when it pisses you can drink it and then you become immortal. That kind of stuff. Oh, we need another power cell and more titanium ingots. I put this in kind of an not great place. But that's okay. I wanted it to kind of be above that thing. More power cell and titanium ingots. What was in the power cell now? The batteries, which are more acid mushrooms and copper ore. Okay. How much copper ore do I have? I'm gonna need more of that as well. Okay, we can put away the gold and the lubricants. And we're gonna go get some, copper and some acid mushrooms. Which luckily we have right here. We need to find copper. Which there might just be one somewhere nearby or something if there's a rock. Rock? Fucking Jerry every time! If I cut Jerry's home, will he never return? God damn it, Jerry. I hate Jerry! Rock? Titanium? Not what we wanted, really, but sure. Who's clickety-clacking? Probably a scrunkly somewhere. Itch. Salt. There's too much grass here. Fuck. Oscar? Do I not use the scanner room? I guess I don't know how it works, maybe? Copper ore? Which, now that you've said that... Stop, Scrungly! I was coming to get me. Maybe he still is. But he's not small enough to fit in here like I am. Brain coral? Drink it? It's not working. Didn't work. Don't stab, just suck the bubble. Interesting. Vibing? Vibing? Vibe check? Hello, Glypican. It's so cold in my room. And I don't get it because I've got the air conditioning set to 76 and my arms are freezing. I'm not gonna lock myself outside. I'm gonna make oh, I know. I will not drown. No. 76 American. But my room is also very dark, and I do have a fan on the ceiling. I don't want to always have to wear something warm. I will put this on, which helps a little bit. Okay. We need...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're gonna have to make batteries. Titanium ingots. The cute blue manta thing. A rabbit ray? What did I call him? Do you guys remember? Now I've got this shit. I'm cold. I'm always cold. Alright, we need 2 more batteries so we can make a power cell. Okay, we've made a power cell. And then we needed, where's the ball? Where's the hamster ball at? Lubricant. It's time! Enter the hamster. Oh my god. Well, I guess I kind of wanted to do this anyways. Why does it just float here? I wish it didn't just float. I want it to be like on something.
The sea moth is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Hello? Sea moth? Sea moth?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Help! I'm a dolphin! Oh god, help! I'm a dolphin! So can it looks like I can infinitely breathe in here. But there is temperature, power, and maintenance to worry about. If I exit it, is it still losing power? Fuck off, dude, every time. Do you have to charge it? I don't know. It's got lights coming out of it, which I'm kind of concerned will make the power go down. How do I okay. Time to run over fish. Keep your repair. Okay. Alright. I'll come back for those. What else did I want to make? Can plug new batteries in it? Is it batteries or power cells that I have to plug in? Power cell? Yuck. Look on top of it. There's a knob. Alright. We'll go back to the other place. Can I still eat this? No, it will fuck me up. Something nasty. Let's just throw it overboard for the fish. Alright, is there anything else I want to make? I do want to make another solar panel. Which I need 2 quartz for. Is that what you do? You run them over in that thing? Okay, we can make another solar panel. Building tool is back in the house. Help. And this one? How many more can I fit here? I want a sexy aquarium. What is this? Compost organic matter into electrical energy. Oh, compass. I did want a compass as well. Are you planning on making a fancy underwater base eventually? I would like to. Maybe we can do this. Can put our nasty fish into it and it will make new stuff. And we've got to make a wiring kit, which is copper wire and something. Copper wire is 2 copper. The wiring kit, oh, is 2 silver ores. Okay, interesting. Could help at night. What about the reserve energy? Question mark? Okay, what did we need for that? Bioreactor. A wiring kit. I don't know if I have 2 silver. Got 1. Might have to use the scanning room. Hamster! Hamtaro. When we work together, we're much better. My best friend. We like sunflower seeds. Num num num. Hamtaro. Scan the world for lots of... No, I didn't want this. Help, I'm gonna get attacked by a scunchly because they suck dick. How do I stop? Copper ore. Do I use it with the camera or no? I did want silver. Shit. You don't have to? Okay. Is it gonna show me on this map? Okay. I don't know what this means. Is that underneath me? A stone outcrop? Sans? Then why is it on there even? This sucks, asshole. If you find it with the camera, then the camera will show up on your HUD. On this thing? Okay. Ah, excellent. Down the burning hole. I just ran over a fish, I think. Did it make that slapping noise? I want to hit another one. How come it's not telling me about that one? Okay. I missed. Alright, there's some down in here. I want to get him. Missed. My god, is he dead now? Oops. Oops. Okay, well... this gives me a lot of information, I guess. I was inside of the rock. And I'm a lot closer than I thought I was. Okay. But how do I get to see that stuff on my face? I want to see it. Flatter boy. Flatter boy. You need a microchip in your brain. I don't know if I even have that yet, ability to do so. Why did we want copper? Shit. Why is it telling me I know what a wee wee PP is? Silver for the wiring kit. Okay. Thank you. What was I doing in here now? Oh, the scanner room. I wanted to... Okay, upgrades. HUD chip, computer chip, and magnetite. Pokemon. 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 Inventory and crafting is difficult. Okay, I've not seen any magnetite at all. So what I think we'll do is... I want to take the sea moth out, but I want an extra fucking...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I want an extra power thing. How do we make a battery again?
Seek fluid intake.
2 acid mushrooms and copper ore. Okay. Why I always am thirsty in the
Vital
ocean.
signs stabilizing.
Wee wee pee pees. I don't think a solar panel will work on the sea moth. Okay. Laser cutter we probably need. Thermoblade we probably need. We need the knife. We need the scanner. We don't need the habitat builder. Fuck, this is the wrong thing. Get out of my way. We don't need the habitat builder. Power cell, we don't need that. I don't know if we need this or not. I'm gonna need... Okay, I've gotta go out and get the acid mushrooms again. All of my trash. Did I try what? Oh, we're gonna need 2 batteries, aren't we? Okay, silicon rubber. Alright. And then... I want to eat, but we don't have any cured stuff anymore. Everything's riddled with STIs.
Fushba love.
Pushpa, thanks so much for the 4 months. Very cute emotes you've got there. I love them. Very sweet. Hope you're having a good time today. Alright, let's go slice fish with a knife. Then it's gonna be dark. Then we're gonna have to wait till tomorrow unless we don't. Oh, fuck. I didn't stab him. Rabbit fish? Question mark? Murder? Murder? I don't think it works on the big ones yet. Where'd Ringo Starr go? Ringo Starr! I know I cooked you. Where are you at? He's gone. He's gone. We just need more water though as well. I don't understand, and maybe this is something that will happen. I don't understand how we don't have an option to filter the water to drink. Because that seems like it would be a very, like, immediately basic thing that you would want to do. If you had science. Like, there's gotta be... If you had science. Fuck! I didn't want to cook that guy. I wanted to make him into water. You do, you can... Okay. So that would be very ridiculous if there was not a way to do that. Let's just eat all of these guys and really just get our money's worth, you know? Let's take that. We'll just cut fish on the run. Do we got our power cell in our butt? We do. Alright. I don't want to be a bus driver all my life. Fly away on Boba Airways. Fly on Boba skies. No compass. We're YOLO. I had to. Did we kill him? I don't know. Whoa! We're going to eat pizza. Whoa! Back to the island. Hey, Dark Angel. Whoa! We're gonna have a good time. Whoa! In the Mediterranean Sea. We're going to eat pizza. Whoa! Where the fuck is the... Okay, it's there. Let me in! I don't know which way we're going. I think we want to be basically parallel to the big ship to go to the island. Fly away on Boba Airways. Fly on Boba sky. Whoa! We're gonna eat a pizza. This is all we've got to do is eat a pizza. Where the fuck am I? Oh, this is the forest. Now, is forest near island? Question mark? Let's just keep going. You do get miles. And you can apply for a credit card as well if you fly with Boba Airways. Florist? The flower people? We might be going the wrong direction. I think it might be a little bit this way. Is there a business class lounge where I can have a sleepy on layover? You may. Can I pay extras in the cockpit? You may. You do have to eat pizza, though. That's a gamble that this is not good, probably. And it's hard to see. Hello, island? Eric? Question mark? We're gonna have a good time. Is there a reason for that? Is there a reason? Question mark? Do we have a reason for that noise? Is there a particular reason why we're making that noise? Help! Where are you going? I wanted to go to the island, but I'm not sure which direction it is. I think it's this way? I'm getting turned around because I can't see. Further away from the ship? Maybe we can go up here. Where the fuck am I? Which direction we think? This direction look good? Compasses are for big babies. Driving in this thing is stupid because I can't see dick all around here.
Warning, entering ecological dead zone.
Nope, don't like that. Warning, don't like that. See you later. See you later. We got too far away from the ship. Oh, I see the island now. No problem. Oh, sugar. So, I like having a ship because I'm inside of it and it... Oh, shit. Feels a little bit more like protection. The thing that I don't like about it is I think... What if it just makes me a larger target to evil boys? Hello? Fly away on Boba Airways. Fly on Boba Skies. We're going to eat pizza. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a great time in the Mediterranean Sea. Fly away. Ah! On Boba Airways. Fly on Boba Sky. I feel like I want food in a video game. Ringo Starr, I know how tasty you are. BP! BP! Oh, it's a mean boy. Did you like my fucking... That was actually so silly, wasn't it? What the fuck just happened? Come back here, Ringo Starr. Christ, I need to live. That was so fucking funny. They didn't... That was ridiculous. I think that's the one. I don't know if they have like a predetermined track or not, but it kind of looks like it's that one. I could probably do it again if he comes back. Which... Yeah, I think he will be. Let's see if we can do it. Alright, our flight's here. Everyone buckle up. Buckle up! No, we were buckled! We were buckled! God damn it. Maybe it's not as easy as I thought it was. Force field.
Indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
You think it was built by the dwarves? This looks very dwarvish to me. Definitely dwarves. If I had to guess. I would say dwarves. Look! We're gonna get some kind of cool rune.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Dwemer. The dwarves in Dragon Age have this stuff too. Hello? Translation? It's gonna be a...
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
jelly. Delicious. We're gonna do a...
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
I don't trust this floor. I'll trust it. I could be Indiana Jones. The Borg.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Translate me, daddy! This? What does an alien sound like?
Discovered inside an alien facility, it was not possible to translate any useful information. However, scans have returned some information on the device itself. It is likely a solid-state computer, although there is no clear way to interface with it. On approach, it began producing a low-frequency radio wave containing complex but recognizable data patterns. It is likely the alien species which designed this technology evolved or genetically selected sensory apparatus to hear.
Some
bit, thank you so much.
And understand the information being broadcast by the device and to communicate back. The mental processing power required to perform this kind of telepathy would imply the designers were considerably more psychologically developed than the common human. Assessment, further research required.
This could be me all the time. I could do this all the time. And I could be a VTuber and I could make big bucks. I could make big bucks doing that. What is this disco?
The dataset appears to be multi-dimensional schematic of some kind. By mapping the pattern to three-dimensional space, it is possible to gather a basic understanding of this facility's internal workings. The construction material, the facility's unknown construction material, is identified as an ultra-hard, non-reactive metal amalgam synthesized from off-world materials. There is no indication that it can be damaged or destroyed by available means. Power. This schematic indicates the facility was to be powered by a separate self-sustaining power plant located elsewhere on the planet. The location is not listed, but there is evidence.
Blah, 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 blah. Engineering, control room, a Here's what we need. The control room, which is accessed via a security-sealed elevator shaft or separate underwater moon pool. Okay. Control room in the lower section houses the only known way to interact with the facility. Whatever, blah. Schematic does not detail the operation procedure. Bitch, I can put my avatar wiener into it and communicate. Alright, I've seen the movie. I've seen the Avatar movie. This is... I'm getting the suck. Moon pool, mooning in the sky. You think there's gonna be an evil boy that lives outside? Should we go look? Evil boy! I just want to have a look-see, if you will. We're 111 meters below the surface. Ooh, and there is another place below that. Oh my god, it's the fucking hands man that I don't like. Alright. 1,800 meters from those. That guy hasn't seen us yet, so he won't destroy us. Alright, so we can come back to that. I want to go to that lower area. Why is Skrillex here? I want to go to that little facility down there with my pod thing. Hello? Oh. I thought this was a baby alien. And I was like, damn, I can have a thing that follows me around. Okay, this looks important. Can I put my goop in here? Oh my gosh, it's that show! Space Gate Atlantis. Gate Space. Got Stargate. And the EUK, thanks so much for the 2 months. Help! I moved my pinky and then I hurt myself. Purple juice! Adobe Photoshop Premiere! Moon door. That's your, you know, winky face. You know what I was just thinking about? I was like, what if I scanned that? And I know this wouldn't happen, but what if I scanned it and it was like, this is an alien vibrator? And then I was like,
Indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this door.
can I use... Not can I use... Would aliens have orgasms? Do you think that would be a thing? Because orgasms are typically something that is like a way to encourage like fucking so that you'll have children, basically. So would an alien have an orgasm? Help! I'm about to find out!
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine.
Oh. So everything that lives here is sick, including me? Watch this kickflip.
Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
Scan me again. Do I have to get cured? Yeah.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
Shady cat lady, you almost got me. I've got bacterias. I've got bacterias. I should know better. But I don't. Did not bring enough water. And I thought I did. I think I came from this way. Bacteria and broken legs. You're not wrong. Okay, the moon pool. Take me away. Force field control.
Any fish?
Any fish? Grey Tones, thank you so much for the resub. For 11 months. Champ? Champ, how could you? We've got Hype Train. Ugh. We're hyping. We're hype. Alright. Let's get back to our boat for sure. Question mark? Boba, I think my favorite moment of any stream recently was Boba Airways. This one's for you, Fob. Is it Dimitri Neo?
This one's for you.
Ringo, un cheers, Ringo, un cheers, Ringo, un cheers, Ringo.
It was
un
Ringo.
cheers.
Thank you so much, Ringading. And Shady Cat, thank you very much for gifting a sub. Appreciate ya. I wonder... I can't have been the only person to have rode one of those birds. I can't have been. Speaking of... Fly away on Boba Airways. Fly away on Boba skies. We're gonna have a good time. I've got to leave before it drops me. Unless... Fly away on Boba Airways. Fly on Boba sky. We're gonna have a good time. Ah! Video games?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Video games? Not a mistake in the slightest. Some would say, in fact, liberating, amazing, wonderful. Now, where's the moon house at? Because when we saw the moon house, we saw, like, this little facility down here looks kind of whack. I don't know if it looks just as whack as... Oh, excuse me, sorry. Oh, it's a Stargate Atlantis. I assume we can't just walk up there. Does not recognize us as one of its own. There is a large, angry man around here somewhere.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Nope. So we can't go below 200 meters. I assume we can upgrade it at some point. There is, however, a big angry man around here somewhere, and I've only seen his ass. Okay, those are some regular guys. We know that one. Where's your... Oh, shit.
Hull damage imminent.
I got too excited. What the fuck is that? Hello? Is that a big, huger Eric? Is that a daddy Eric? My car is not having a good time. Eric, is that your dad? Eric's dad? Hello? Or is it just a floating rock with big floaty things on it? It might be Eric's dad, or... I think maybe just a rock with big floats on it?
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Okay. Interesting. What the fuck is that noise? I don't like it. I'd just be the shark guy. Oh, we're on the side of the... Okay, where the fuck are we? Spooked up by floaty things. Oh, I kind of want to look in here. Sir! Asshole. Alright, we need to get out real quick and repair this. It was safe there. I was just fine. Those guys fucked off. And the big guy we haven't even seen the big guy that much yet. There is so much in this game, huh? A lot. Looks just like a video game. I want to hit a fart, but I don't want to injure the farts because they are very sweet and kind. And also I don't want to injure myself because a fart looks substantial. I know, there's so much stuff, Propagent. I don't want to hit that guy because I think he's cute. Ringo stars, though? They're fair game. Is that my house? Underwater, is that my house? Oops. Fucking Skaggy says, well, I'll take damage for that one, Scungily. A Jerry. God, I would love to hit a Jerry. I would love to. Don't threaten me with a good time hitting a Jerry. Whipping a nay-nay, hitting a Jerry. Help, my house! I'm afraid of leaving the lights on, just like in real life, in a car. Alright. What did we bring home? Green cubes. Hey, Alpega. You think he's cute? Tried to stab one. That was self-defense. Alright. So we've gathered some green orbs from a weird alien containment facility. We have made the sea moth. That was pretty cool. We went on a flight. That was pretty amazing. I haven't done a Savorino. We'll do that. I forgot the whole time.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm thirsty. But that's fine. I will not try to ride a bird in real life. I've pressed the weird button. I will not try to do that. I'm pretty sure it will not work as it did in the video game. Not everything that happens in a video game happens in real life. I've learned that over time. Someday you will learn that too. Yeah. That's my 2 cents about that. I am going to go and hang out. I might go, I'm gonna send you to Jamalki, who is a pal of mine who plays Dread Hunger. I might go play off stream, or I might just hang out. But Jamalki's really cool. He's doing the partner push. He submitted his application, and I just really like him, and I think he's very nice and cool. I had a great time today. Even though my day yesterday was pretty fucking terrible and shit, Garbage Town, USA, for a bit, today was a good day, and I was glad. And I love you all. Thank you so much for just all of the support today. It was absolutely wild. Mad Max, if you're still listening, I hope that you are going to have a nice dessert or something this evening. Thank you very much. Lovely to meet you all. Hope that I see you again for the next time. Din, thank you for subscribing as well. I will be back playing Subnautica tomorrow at 6 p.m. No, 8 p.m. Thank you, Disco. I'll be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. and I'll do Subnautica, I think. Or I might try Little Witch of the Woods, or both. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll play that game off stream. Maybe it would be a nice game to have to myself as well. I don't know. But I hope you have a fun time. Check out Jamalki, he's really cool. He is very, like, unique. I like him a lot. He does, he has a manager who takes over his channel on, I think, on the weekends or something. And it's very cool, and you'll get the vibe of it. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Love you. Bye.